your presence among us today and praise you, for you are worthy of all praise and adoration. Today, as we're about to commence the inter-house sports meeting of the McDonald College, we pray that each student athlete would endeavor to do his or her best to compete not with others, but to push his or herself to the cusp of optimal performance, resulting from the intersection of physical fitness and the acuteness of the mind. We thank you that as a result of the convergence of the efforts of the coaching staff and the administrators of the athletic program, the sponsors of various events, today's event is poised to be a very competitive and memorable one. May the participants of today's meet follow in the steps of the many great sportsmen and women who were student athletes before them and competed on this very ground. I pray that the objective of this sport meeting is never just to develop brawn, but be equally concerned about the development of minds, so that what we will offer to our school, our parish, our country, and the world as scholar athletes who are able to take advantage of all the opportunities available to them in the near and distant future. Please keep the athletes from serious injury, and may their rivalry be devoid of reckless brickmanship, but instead be characterized by friendliness and sportsmanship. Be glorified in all that is good and healthy that transpires over this day. In Christ's name we pray.
Thank you very much, Reverend Dr. Osbert James, manager of the school. Ladies and gentlemen, can I ask you to please stand? I do ask all able bodies to please stand at this time as we are about to observe our national anthem, something that we all must be very proud of, because Grenada is certainly making a lot of stride in today's world. Mr. DJ. Thank you. So you know what's left to come, the declaration of the athlete's oath, also the declaration of the official's oath. And that is a basic requirement in any athletic sports meet. We cannot violate the principle. So I now call upon Michael Thomas to declare the athlete's oath. Good afternoon, everybody. On behalf of the athletes, I pledge that we will appreciate in the McDonald College Annual Athlete Sports Meet in the true spirit of sportsmanship, abide by the rules which govern it, for the glory and honor of our school and the success of the games. Thank you very much, Michael Thomas. And now to declare the official's oath, no other than Jamal Wom Charles.
Afternoon. On the behalf of all officials, I pledge that we should participate in the McDonald College annual athletics sports meet with complete impartiality, observing the rules which govern it to ensure the smooth running and high standard of the game.
Thank you very much, Mr. Charles. And without any further ado, I will now call upon the principal of the school, Mr. Carl Andal, to make some brief remarks and declare this afternoon's sports meet open.
Good afternoon, patrons, invited guests, students, well-wishers all. I must say today we are very happy to be back home. Last year, after 62 years of existence, McDonald College was forced to host a sports meet at the Progress Park, St. Andrew. The people of St. Andrew were very welcoming to us, and we are grateful for this. But as Inspector said, no place sweeter than home. So we are back here and we are extremely happy. Firstly, I would like to say kudos to our groundsman, Mr. Robin Billon, who has been doing a wonderful job in ensuring that this park is up to impeccable standards. So as I said, we are really back, happy to be here. And this afternoon, we expect the competition to be very keen among the houses. So without further ado, I would like to say, may the best house win, and I will take the opportunity to declare this sports meet open. Let the game begin. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Andal. Very brief and spicy. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So I will now make a call to all the officials. Get yourself in gear, because it's not too long from now. We want to have some action on the track, which is what the people come here to see. All right? So, what I do ask of you in the meantime, Mr. DJ, just kick in a few tracks until we get the directive from the director of the games, where we could get things started. But I assure you, it wouldn't be too long from now.
Because I don't trust human beings for now and then.
You only have no sponsors and things like that.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. You doing that?
All right, yo. Are you right?
Where's that? I don't think they really have it.
Well, any funny you just indicate to me, right? Where's the skies? Huh? Where's the skies? Sky they below that blue tent outside it.
Well, as a Rasta man, normally me no go downtown. So when I do, I go make it come. Last week I take her downtown, and she shot up a couple rounds. Hit a couple spots where we never been. Yes, we try new things. The pleasure, one life, could bring a lifetime of change. One life, the pleasure, one life, one particularity. And I think right now you are in love with it, long action. Long action. If we can shut it down, but every night she behind the long action. Long action. If we can shut it down. She said, come on down, there we go. I want to go downtown and party some more.
Who's sponsoring you today? Who's singing? Any booklet? Okay, thank you, miss. Finalists?
Yeah. So you could just kind of hype them up on the people because they're the people good. Okay. Just waiting for them to come up.
All right, good. Thank you, Mr. DJ. Thank you. All right, so let me call out the names of the athletes that will be in event number 1, which will be the 1500 meters for Subjunior girls. Emma Frederick, Malia Williams, Razia Charles, Carla Phillip, Viviane Miller, Shania Noel, Kedona Ross, Joel Roger, Rene Patterson, Raven Williams, Zina Kwashi, Akelia McIntosh, and Xenia Alexis. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to please bear with me because sometimes it's really challenging to pronounce some of these names. So I don't want you to say, well, why do you pronounce the child? It's not easy. All right? So, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, we are going around the world through the social media platform of Just Cool Creative, compliments Classic Lighting Caribbean, and we also have, as usual by our side, our homeboy, Blazer, sharpen like a razor. He's there too. So let's be at our best behaviors, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, as we are about to begin, I also would want to take the opportunity on my behalf and on behalf of the principal, the staff, students, athletes all, to express our deepest condolences to the family of the late Alexandra Let Hippolyte, that young lady whose life was snatched from her prematurely. And I can only imagine the pain the parents, her relatives are going through at this time. It's no easy thing. I feel their pain. So the athletes, they are making their way to the starting line. They have been ushered by Miss Gillian McQueen. So once again, welcome to all the stakeholders. To our police officers who are around, to all the officials, people from the medical team, we appreciate your presence here to look after our injured athletes. To all our dignitaries, special invited guests, Of course, and I would like to welcome my co-commentator, Cameron Gatti Redhead, as he gets ready to call the first event of the day. All houses are very much represented in green. Green's house, in the blue, Taylor's house, in red, Friday's, and yellow, Alexander. As we get ready for the set of the showdown, four will never be the same after today. The track will be set ablaze. My good friend Vanessa passing. The man carrying the pistol here, Ricky Batchelor Williams, no stranger to such circumstances. One, two, mic check. Let me say a special afternoon to one and all. It's the first event of the day, the 1500 meters, Subjunior girls. And leading the park, the athlete from Greenhouse, followed by the athlete from Friday House, Greenhouse, Taylor House. Yeah, 1500 meters Subjunior girls. Still leading the park, the athlete from Greenhouse. That's from Greenhouse. Follow for Greenhouse. Followed by Friday. Taylor, Friday. Greenhouse, Alexander. Still leading the park, the athlete from Greenhouse. Greenhouse 1 and 2. Friday. Taylor. Green, Alexander. All by herself up front, the athlete from Greenhouse. Three more laps. Still leading the pack. Friday is there, Taylor is there, Green is there. It's the Subjunior 1500 meter girls. So if you're home and you're listening, come on out, come on out. Still up front, the athlete from Greenhouse. Followed by the athlete from Friday. Taylor, Green, Taylor, Friday, Alexander. As they're about to complete the third lap. 2 more laps. Still leading the pack, the athlete from Greenhouse. Followed by the athlete from Blue House. Red House. Greenhouse. Blue House. Red. Blue. Yellow, red. All by yourself up front, the athlete from Greenhouse. Still leading the pack, the athlete from Greenhouse. Followed by the athlete from Friday. Taylor. Green. You can hear for yourself the sound of the whistle. The final lap. All the way up front. The athlete from Greenhouse. Making a run. Green 1 and 2. Followed by Friday. Green. Taylor. Is the 1500 meters Subjunior girls. Leading the pack, the athlete from Greenhouse. Followed by Green. Followed by Red. Followed by Green. Look at the athletes. Along the bend as she about to come in the home straight. Keep your eye on the track. The athlete from Greenhouse. That's Greenhouse. One of them by the athletes. All by herself. Followed by Green. Keep your eye on the track. Green, red. 1, 2, and 3 from Greenhouse. Friday. Taylor. Still on the track, we have athlete. Red House, Blue House, Yellow, Red. It's the 1500 meters Subjunior girls. About to cross the line, the athlete from Blue House, Red House. Keep your eye on the track. You're telling me, just excitement. Suddenly, as if to say, I am not going to come last in this race. About to cross the line, the athlete from Alexander House. Alexander House. As we await the athlete from Friday House. Well done. Congrats to all the athletes. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the completion of event number 1, the 1500 meters for Subjunior girls. As we are with the upcoming event number 2, the 1500 meters for Subjunior boys. Again, I say welcome to McDonald College Athletic Sports Meet for 2026, a school that is celebrating 63 years in existence. And they had celebrated under the theme, rooted in the past, rising to the future. 63 years of excellence. Yes. As we await event number 2, 1500 meters, Subjunior boys. The very experienced Franklin Batiste, former student of the school. A man would have been an athlete himself back then. (1500 meters, Subjunior boys. Leading the park, the athlete from Red House. Followed by the athlete from Greenhouse. Red House, Greenhouse, Red House, blue. Yellow, yellow. Strongly challenged by the athletes from Greenhouse. Five laps. As they're about to complete the first lap. Leading the pack, the athlete from Red House. Followed by green, green, blue, red, yellow. Red, yellow. All 4 houses representing. Still leading the pack, the athlete from Red House. Strongly challenged by the athlete from Greenhouse. Now we have a change up front. Leading the pack, the athlete from Greenhouse. Green, red, green. As they're about to complete the second lap. 3 more laps. Still up front from Greenhouse. Followed by Friday. Followed by Glen. Taylor. Green, red, green. As he about to extend the lead up front, the athlete from Greenhouse. Still in the park, the athlete from Greenhouse. Friday House is there. Greenhouse, Friday House, Taylor. $1,500 Subjunior boys. Up front, the athlete from Greenhouse. Followed by the athlete from Red House. Followed by Greenhouse, Red House, Blue House. Greenhouse, Friday House. As you can hear it for yourself, the song of the whistle, indicating one more lap. Still in the park, the athlete from Greenhouse. As he about to extend the lead. Friday House, Greenhouse, Friday House, Taylor House. Keep your eyes on the track and let's support the youngsters. 1,500 meters Subjunior boys. As he about to extend the lead up front. The athlete from Greenhouse. Green, red, blue. Still in the pack. The athlete from Greenhouse. In the home set. What a run by the youngsters. They're about to cross the line. Picking up the first position. The athlete from Greenhouse. Followed by the athlete from Red House. Greenhouse is there. Red House is there. Look at the athlete from Blue House. As they're about to challenge the athlete from Red House. Keep your eye on the track. Let's support the youngsters. What a run by the athlete from Blue House. Greenhouse is there. Greenhouse. Taylor House. Friday. Still on the track, the athlete from Yellow House. Red House, Yellow House. $1,500 meters, Subjunior boys. In the home straight. The athlete from Alexander House. Red House. As he about to cross the line. On the final athlete from Alexander House. That was the 1,500 meters Subjunior boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just witnessed the completion of event number 2, the 1,500 meters for Subjunior boys. And here are the official results for event number 1, the 1,500 meters for Subjunior girls. In third position, Razia Charles of Greenhouse. In second position, Malia Williams, also of Greenhouse. And in first position, Emma Frederick, also of Greenhouse. Green 1, 2, and 3. So we now get set for the 1500 meters for junior girls. In the lineup, Akelia Simon of Greenhouse, Takisha Joseph of Greenhouse, AJ Regis of Friday House, Mida Albert of Friday House, Kaziria Body of Friday House, Brina FS of Alexander House, Alicia Chaitan of Alexander House, and Kavita Isaac of Taylor House. They are now under the starters order. Event number 3, 1500 meters junior girls. Making the first run, the athlete from Red House. Friday, Taylor, Alexander, Green. Friday, Taylor, Alexander, Green. All 4 houses representing. Leading the pack, the athlete from Red House. As they are about to complete the first lap. Red, blue, yellow, green, all 4 houses. As we are about to see a change in the lead for the first time. Leading the pack, the athlete from Yellow House. Followed by the athlete from Blue House. Followed by Red House, Green House. Taylor, Alexander, Friday, Green. Leading the pack for the first time. Taylor House. Three more laps. Still in front, blue, yellow, red, green, red, blue, red, yellow. That's the 1500 meters for junior girls. All by herself up front. From Taylor House. Followed by Alexander. Friday. Glenn. One athlete down from Greenhouse. So the medic team here, they're making the way across. Still in the pack. The athlete from Taylor House. Followed by Alexander. Friday. Green. All by herself up front. The athlete from Taylor House. Blue. Yellow, green, red. You hear it for yourself. The sound of the whistle indicating one more lap. Still leading the park, the athlete from Blue House. Followed by the athlete from Yellow House. As she about to extend the lead, the athlete from Blue House. Blue, yellow, green, red. All by herself up front. Blue House. Yellow. Green. How she come along the bend. In the home straight. The athlete from Blue House. All by herself. That's a good run by the athlete from Taylor House. Followed by the athlete from Alexander House. Followed by Green House. Oh, she about to cross the line. The athlete from Alexander House. In the home straight, the athlete from Greenhouse. Oh, she about to cross the line. The athlete from Blue House. In the home straight, the athlete from Friday House. Still on the track, we have athlete from Alexander House, Friday House. In the home straight, the athlete from Alexander House. As she about to cross the line, and we await the athlete from Friday House, still on the track. Now in the home straight, the athlete from Red House. As she about to cross the line. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just seen the completion of event number 3, the 1500 meters for junior girls. And here are the official results for event number 2, the 1500 meters for Subjunior boys. In 3rd position, Andy Williams of Greenhouse. In 2nd position, Javin McIntosh of Friday House. And in 1st position, Kiwani Joseph of Greenhouse. In the meantime, let me just give a rundown from our list of sponsors. Andel and Associates Limited, Authentic Diversity, Caribou's Grenada Limited, Classic Lighting Grenada, CL Pharmacy, Grenada Bottling Company, Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited, HM Trucking and Equipment Services, Little England, Sevens Bar, Sheldon's Auto Services in the Villa. As you know, get set for event number 4, the 1500 meters for junior boys. Clean start. All 4 houses representing. Making the first run. The athlete from Taylor House. Taylor, Alexander Friday. Taylor, Alexander Green. $1,500 meters, junior boys. So far, so good. As they're about to complete the first lap, who making the early run? Up front, blue house, yellow house, blue house, red house is there, yellow is there. Only time will tell. 50-meter junior boys. Yet to see an athlete making the first run. Keep your eyes on the track. 1500 meters junior boys. Still up front the athlete from blue house. Yellow house, blue house, red house. Yet to make a run. As they're about to complete the second lap. Still leading the pack, the athlete from Taylor House. Alexander, Taylor, Green, Taylor, Friday. Taylor, Friday. Alexander, Green. Still leading the pack. For the first time, the athlete from Yellow House. Back up front, the athlete from Blue House. Blue is there, yellow is there, blue. Green, red, blue. All the madness is there. All four houses representing. In leading the park, the athlete from Blue House. Yellow is there. Green is there. Keep your eye on the track. Blue, yellow, blue, green, blue. Who wants it more? 1500 meters, junior boys, taking the lead for the first. The athlete from Alexander House, strongly challenged by the athlete from Taylor House. Taylor is there, Green is there. Keep your eye on the track. Listen for the sound of the whistle, indicating one more lap. Still up front, the athlete from Alexander House. Taylor is there. Green is there. What a race we have right in front of us. 1500 meters. Junior boys. Well, that race has brought me up to my feet and got to say, take a piece of it as they go up the back straight, ladies and gentlemen. Leading there is the athlete from Alexander House. He's been closely followed by the athlete from Taylor House. That's Isaiah McLeod. But making a run is the athlete there from Greenhouse. What a race, ladies and gentlemen. The 1500 meters for junior boys as they now into the home straight. What a race. Who will it be? Ladies and gentlemen, I tell you, four would never be the same after this afternoon. I'm warning you. I told you so. Already, the heat has already started and is only what? That's event number 4. My goodness gracious. To all those on the live, all the past students of McDonald College, we highly recognize you on the live, taking in the action. Got a water race. Is the record been threatened in this one? Has the record been threatened? Wow. What a showdown from the junior boys. The 1500 meters. The race is still in progress. So, the final athlete on the track coming in from Friday House. And ladies and gentlemen, I have the official results for you for event number 3. The 1500 meters for junior girls. In third position, Akelia Simon of Greenhouse. In second position, Alisa Triton of Alexander House. And in first position, Zina Alexander of Taylor House. Still continuing with the list of sponsors. Top FM Radio, the Presbyterian Church of Grenada, Akisha Olive, that's Pem Pem, Ashida Charles, Christopher Hutchinson, Daniel Rush, Daryl Kellis, Dorian Marast, Diego Julian, Dr. Zenia Jeffrey, Esther Phillip, Jacqueline Adams, Jelon Thomas, Jelon Boise Olive, Jelani Glean, and of course your humble servant here, the Honorable Joseph Andel, Kendall Frame, Marcus Julian, Marina Julian. So we are ready for the start of the 1500 meters for senior girls.
Clean start. 1500 meters, senior girls. All 4 horses representing. And making the first run. The athlete from Alexander House, followed by the athlete from Glen House, followed by the athlete from Friday House, Taylor House. Leading the pack, all by herself up front. Alexander House. Up front, the athlete from Yellow House, followed by the athlete from Red House, Green House, Blue House. Look at the athlete from Yellow House, all by herself, way up front. $1,500 senior girls. Three more laps. Leading the pack, yellow, green, red, blue. All 4 horses. Yellow House, Green House, Red House, Blue House. Leading the pack, the athlete from Alexander House. Followed by the athlete from Greenhouse. Followed by Red House. Blue House. Is the 1500 meters senior girls. Green House, Red House, Blue House. Two more laps. One run by the athlete from Yellow House. As she about to lap the athlete from Blue House. As you can hear for yourself, the song of the whistle. In the final lap. Yellow House, Green House, Red House, Blue House. All by yourself up front, the athlete from Yellow House. Followed by Green House, followed by Red House. Look at the athletes in the final bend, in the home straight. Are we going to see a record yet today? The athlete from Alexander House, all by herself, 1500 meters senior girls. What a run by the athlete from Yellow House, from the word go. Still on the track. The athlete from Greenhouse. On the athlete from Friday House. Green and red. Who want to pick up the second position? On the third position. Look at the athlete from Greenhouse. Red House is there. In the bend, in the home straight. Look at the athlete from Greenhouse. Red House. Keep your eye on the track. 1500 meters. Senior girls.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just witnessed the completion of the 1500 meters for senior girls. And let me just give a rundown on the sponsors of the races that has gone so far. The first event of the day, which was the 1500 meters for Subjunior girls, that event was sponsored by the Honorable Joseph Andel. The 1500 meters for Subjunior boys, That was sponsored by Jelani Green. The 1500 meters for junior girls was sponsored by Nola Nelson Lewis, while the 1500 meters for junior boys was sponsored by Michael Sayos and SJ Tutoring. And so the just concluded event was sponsored by Ms. Jacqueline Jackie Adams and Akisha Pempem Olive. Ladies and gentlemen, we now await the 1500 meters for senior boys, the big boys of the institution. We have Omari Olive, Javon Etienne, Jacob Alexander, Zaim Hippolyte, Cleveland Andrew, Donnell Andrew, Roger Cummins, Kevin Hippolyte. Oh, sorry, that's the junior. My mistake.
As we are waiting for number 6, 1500 meters, senior boys. All 4 houses representing. Clean stats. Making the first run. No surprise. The athlete from Alexander House. 1, 2. Taylor is there. Green. Friday. Green. Friday. Alexander. Keep your eye on the track. 1500 meters. Senior boys. Leading the pack. The athlete from Yellow House. Strongly challenged by the athlete from Green House. Yellow House. Blue House. As they're about to complete the first lap, Yellow House, Green House. Keep your eyes on the track. That's the big boys. Yellow, green, yellow, blue, green, red, red, yellow. As he about to extend the lead, the athlete from Yellow House. Still leading the pack. Yellow House. Yellow, blue, green, green. Three more laps. That's the 1500 meters. Senior boys.
And Gate, it's interesting to know that the record time for that event is 4 minutes 18 seconds, being established by Neelan Joseph. That's Buxo from Shantimel.
What year, Jester? What year?
The year isn't here. I haven't seen it on that year.
Okay, good. Still leading the pack. The athlete from Yellow House. Blue House. Yellow House. Green House. Green House. Yellow. Red, red.
It should be within the year of 2003 to 2005, there about Gatti. The record I just told you about.
2 more laps. Still leading the athlete from Alexander House. Followed by the athlete from Taylor House, Alexander House, Green House. If you're home and you're listening, come on out. Yellow House, Blue House, Yellow House. Still up front, Alexander House. Taylor House, Alexander. As you get ready for yourself, the start of the whistle indicating one more lap. Yellow, blue, yellow, green. Keep your eyes on the track. Yellow House. Strongly challenged by lady from Blue House. Yellow House is there. Green. Alexander. Friday. Look, keep your eye on the track. Yellow House, Blue House, Yellow House. Who wants it more? Still in the pack. The athlete from Yellow House. Strongly challenged by Blue House. Look at the athlete from Yellow House to pick up the third position. What a run. Keep your eye on the track. Who wants it more? Yellow House. Blue House. In home straight. Green House. What about Rochester? Look at the green and yellow. Yellow has to give up. Green House.
Got it, I guess you're looking for the personal best there.
Friday. As you're about to cross the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the conclusion of the 1500 meters for senior boys. And Gate, Michael Thomas must be specially commended. Did you know that he was on national duties in Guatemala? Come back only today. Come in and capture this one, winning the ultimate prize of gold, ladies and gentlemen. That is very much commendable. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the official results for event number 4, the 1500 meters for junior boys. In third position, Jevon Etienne of Greenhouse. In second position, Isaiah MacLeod of Taylor House. And in first position, Roger Cummins of Alexander House. Here are the official results of event number 5, the 1500 meters for senior girls. In third position, Kia Charles of Friday House. In second position, Roshinia Cato of Greenhouse. And in first position, Kyla Olive of Alexander House. Vanessa, I need you by me, please. I tell all I know it's a challenge. Are you doing as if I'm Christian and people children? Ladies and gentlemen, we get ready for our first medal presentation of this afternoon's meet. And just as the athletes make their way here, let me now allot you Mr. Donald Taylor. You will be called upon to do the honors, but don't come as yet. I'll indicate to you when you come. Can I call upon Miss Cindian? I need a teacher alongside me, please, so it could be assertive of the names. Remember, calling names is always challenging. Sometimes when you say K, your mind might say Kai, you say Ja, some will say J. It's not easy for me. And I only want to hear the names called out correctly. So don't blame me. Mr. DJ. Now, Mr. Donald Taylor, I do invite you to please come forward. Ladies and gentlemen, medal presentation for event number 1. The 1500 meters for Subjunior girls. In your bronze medalist, Razia Charles of Greenhouse. Your silver medalist, Malia Williams of Greenhouse. Ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist, Emma Frederick, also of Greenhouse. Medal presentation for event number 2, the 1500 meters Subjunior boys. Your bronze medalist, Andy Williams of Greenhouse. Your silver medalist, Javid McIntosh of Friday House. And capturing the gold medal, ladies and gentlemen, Kiwane Joseph, Greenhouse. As we get set for the medal presentation for event number 3, the 1500 meters junior girls, your bronze medalist, Akelia Simon of Greenhouse. Your silver medalist, Alyssa Chaitan of Alexander House. And capturing the gold medal, Zina Alexis of Taylor House. Medal presentation for event number 4, the 1500 meters for junior boys. Your bronze medalist, Javon Etienne of Greenhouse. Your silver medalist, Isaiah McLeod of Taylor House, ladies and gentlemen. The son of the police officer Josh, I seen him a while ago. And capturing the gold medal in this one, Roger Cummins of Alexander House. As we now get set for the medal presentation for event number 5, the 1500 meters senior girls. Your bronze medalist, Kaya Charles of Friday House. Kia. Your silver medalist, Rashina Kato of Green's House. And capturing the ultimate prize of gold, ladies and gentlemen, Kalia Olive of Alexander House. Medal presentation for event number 6, the 1500 meters for senior boys. Your bronze medalist, Shonik John of Taylor House. Shonrick. Your silver medalist, Nathan McIntosh of Alexander House. And now, Michael Thomas will take the top of the podium for capturing the gold medal. Thank you so very much, Mr. Donald Taylor, in whose name Taylor's House has been named after. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a pleasure to have him around still with us. Give it up for Mr. Donald Taylor. Thank you so very much, sir.
As we await event number 7, 100 meters, Subjunior girls. All 4 horses representing.
So the 1500 meters for senior boys was sponsored by Christopher Hutchinson and Adam Andel. As we now go into the sprint events, getting ready for the 100-meter runoff. So the starter just making sure his pistol is working properly.
Off they go, clean start. All 4 houses representing. Look at the other from Blue House. Alexander is there. Alexander House, Blue House, Green House, Red House, Blue House, Yellow House. All officially.
That was the 100-meter dash for Subjunior girls. And that event was sponsored by Miss Jacqueline Jackie Adams.
And let me make it clear. We have a photo finish. So based on where you're sitting or based on where you're standing, you might see something different. And picking up the first place, the athlete from Blue House. Second, Yellow House. Third, Green House. Fourth, Blue House. As we await event number 8, 100 meters, Subjunior boys. Clean set, off they go. Cheerleaders is representing. Keep your eye on the track. Damn, look at the other from Taylor House. Friday, green. Unofficially.
Ladies and gentlemen, the just concluded event was sponsored by Daniel Rush, the 100-meter dash for Subjunior boys. As we now await event number 9, the 100-meter dash for junior girls.
I'm picking up the first position. The athlete from Friday House. Second position, the athlete from Taylor House, followed by the athlete from Green House in third and fourth position. As we await event number 9, 100 meters, junior girls. Clean set. All four houses representing. Look at the athlete from Yellow House. Taylor House is there. Friday is there. Look at the athlete from Blue House on the inside. Yellow House, Green House, Blue House, Red House.
Ladies and gentlemen, the just concluded event, the 100-meter dash for junior girls, was sponsored by the Honorable Judith Andel. As we now get set for the upcoming event,
Picking up the first position, Taylor House. Second position, Alexander House. Third position, Friday House. And fourth position, Greenhouse.
event number 10. Here are your lane assignments, ladies and gentlemen. Lane 1, Kaden Jeremiah. Lane 2, Lorenzo McIntosh. Lane 3, Zuel Fleming. Lane 4, Jacob Alexander. Lane 5, Davis Jeremiah. Lane 6, Michael Aberdeen. Lane 7, Malik Rayburn. Malik Ruben. Lane number 8, Ronald McQueen. Again, I would like to urge the athletes to please wait on the sound of the pistol, because the consequences for jumping the gun at intercall is very harsh. You would not like to be evicted at intercall games.
Clean start off the goal. Look at the alley from Greenhouse. Look at the alley from Taylor House. Blue House. Blue House. Greenhouse. Red House. Greenhouse. Red House. Blue House. Greenhouse.
Wow. Very unfortunate that athlete went down on the track. Somewhat.
And picking up the first position, the athlete from Taylor House. Second position from Greenhouse. Third position, Friday House. Fourth position, Greenhouse.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now get set for event number 11, the 100-meter dash for senior girls. And that event is being sponsored by Esther Phillip and SJ Tutoring.
Clean start off the goal. All the trios is representing. Leading the park. Look at the other from greenhouse. Look at the other from yellow house. Yellow house, greenhouse, blue house, yellow house, blue house, yellow house.
Far away from me.
Picking up the first position. The athlete from Alexander House. Second position, Greenhouse. Third position, Taylor House. Fourth position, Alexander House.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we now get set for event number 12, the 100-meter dash for senior boys. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, Omar Franklin of Friday House. Lane 2, Nathan McIntosh of Alexander House. Lane 3, Zaquiel Charles of Taylor House. Lane 4, Tyreek Thomas, Alexander House. Lane 5, Javon Nelson, Alexander House. Lane 6, Javed Jaldo, Greenhouse. Rahim Rebon. That's the name his mom is waiting to hear. He's in lane number 8. Kelroy Peters is also among them. The adrenaline is heavily pumping through these athletes. Very anxious moments. And of course, the sponsor to that event is yours truly. The record holder to that event has been held by Andon Mitchell in a time of 10.5 seconds.
Just as the third time, we have a false start.
Is that a joke or something?
I'm wondering.
This is no joking thing, because they would not be so fortunate at intercall.
Clean start as we go. Keep your eye on the track. Only 3 houses represented. Look at the other from red house. Look at the other from yellow house. Yellow house, red house, yellow house. What a run by the big boys. 100 meters senior boys.
Was that effort good enough to break the record that was established in the year 2005 by Andon Mitchell in a time of 10.5 seconds?
Already make it clear we have a photo finish. The judges have their work cut out here to register. So picking up the first position, the yellow from Alexander House. Second position, the yellow from Friday House. Third position, Alexander House. And fourth position, Friday House.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we are about to witness the second medal presentation of the afternoon's meet. Who is going to do the honors? That is what I not yet know. I now call upon Miss Marcia Francis, and of course she's the Education Officer for District 2. I hope I'm getting it right. Smartly dressed. Ladies and gentlemen, medal presentation for event number 7, the 100-meter dash for Subjunior girls. Your bronze medalist, Rihanna Nelson of Greenhouse. Your silver medalist, Ashley Romaine of Alexander. Ashel Romaine. Your gold medalist, Amira Kato of Taylor House. As we now get set for the medal presentation for event number 8, the 100-meter dash for Subjunior boys. Your bronze medalist, Adon Bishop of Glyn's House. Your silver medalist, Kyle McQueen of Taylor House. Ladies and gentlemen, capturing the gold medal, Kazim Ganes of Friday House. As we now get set for the medal presentation for event number 9, the 100-meter dash for junior girls. Your bronze medalist, Samaya Andrew of Friday House. Your silver medalist, Sinaya St. Louis of Alexander House. And the gold medal belongs to no other than Chelsea Providence of Taylor House. Medal presentation now for event number 10, the 100-meter dash for junior boys. Your bronze medalist, Maverick Ruben of Friday House. Your silver medalist, Zurel Fleming of Glyn House. Ladies and gentlemen, capturing the gold medal, Michael Aberdeen of Taylor House. Medal presentation for event number 11, the 100-meter dash for senior girls. Your bronze medalist, Carisha Noel of Taylor House. Your silver medalist, Abigail Williams of Green House. And capturing the ultimate prize of gold, ladies and gentlemen, Summer Baptiste of Alexander House. Those seniors. Ladies and gentlemen, medal presentation for event number 12, the 100-meter dash for senior boys. Your bronze medalist, Javon Nelson of Alexander House. Your silver medalist, Raheem Raybon. And capturing the gold medal, Tyreek Thomas from out of Alexander House. I thank you so very kindly, Miss Marcia Francis, Education Officer for District 2, as she's been escorted back under the dignitaries' tent. Mr. DJ, just touch something. Just keep it spicy, just for a short moment. Hold it down a while, Mr. DJ. There's a call going out for Aziza. She belongs to Alexander House. Please report Aziza from Alexander House. Please report. You are needed.
All right, we're back on the track. As we are waiting for number 13, 200 meter, Subjunior girls.
Emma is okay. Ladies and gentlemen, as we get set for event number 13, the 200 meter dash for sub-junior girls, here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, Rihanna Nelson of Greenhouse. Lane 2, Azia Swan of Alexander House. Aziza. Here goes my challenge, boy. Lane 3, Malia Williams of Greenhouse. Lane 4, Asher Romain of Alexander House. Lane 5, Amira Kato of Taylor House. Lane 6, Emma Frederick of Greenhouse. Lane 7, Deja Williams of Taylor House. And lane number 8, Raven Williams, also of Taylor House. That completes your field of athletes for the 200 meters dash, ladies and gentlemen, for sub-junior girls. And that event has been sponsored by Maria and Melise Ramjohn. They are now under the starters order.
Clean start, 200 meter, sub-junior girls, making the first one. Look at the athlete from Greenhouse, that's Greenhouse. Look at the athlete from Yellow House, Alexander House. Keep your eye on the track as they move straight. Look at the athlete from Greenhouse. Blue House is there, Yellow House, Blue House, green, yellow, blue, 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 green, yellow. Unofficially, what a run by the young girls. Let me make it clear. We have a photo finish. We want to make sure each athlete get the right position. So based on where you're sitting or based on where you're standing, you might see something different.
Got a number of different color t-shirts underneath the dignitary's tent. So if you're a supporter of any one of the houses, you can purchase a t-shirt, $60 for one. As we now get set for event number 14, ladies and gentlemen, the 200 meter dash for sub-junior boys. Here are your lane assignments.
Picking up the first position from Greenhouse. Second position, Taylor House. Third position, Alexander House. And fourth position, Taylor House.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your lane assignments for the upcoming event. Lane 1, Lishon Phillip of Taylor House. Lane 2, Adrian Ruben of Taylor House. Lane 3, Andy Williams of Greenhouse. Lane 4, Kyle McQueen of Taylor House. Lane 5, Kahim Ganes of Friday House. Lane 6, Andon Bishop of Greenhouse. Lane 7, Zayvon McQueen of Friday House. And lane number 8, Akadon McIntosh, also Friday House, completing your field of athletes for the 200 meter dash for sub-junior boys. So the starter is not very much comfortable that the athletes, we want no distraction. That is what he's trying to avoid.
Okay.
Stop, stop. You're not going to get away with it. Don't jump the gun. Batis, do you think that we need to start being a little bit more harsh with our athletes at this level? Because at the end of the day, we are preparing them for intercall, and you know, at intercall, they don't stand a chance. Exactly what they have been told by the man guiding the process. Wait on the pistol. I've been saying it since we started. Yes. We got to do something about this. I believe we got to start taking some tougher stands. We're getting ready to go again. This time we expect a very clean start. Mr. Andal, next year please not. Next year please, God. We're not working with that.
Definitely, Chester. We must put things in place.
We got to do something about that. Once again, if you're just joining us, I say welcome to McDonald College Athletics Meet for 2026 as they continue to evaluate and assess themselves for Western Games coming up on the 10th of March, Tuesday the 10th of March at Guelph, and thereafter Intercall, 17th, 18th, and 19th of March.
Clean start of the goal. Look at the athlete from Blue House making the first run. Keep your eye on the track. Look at the athlete from Taylor House. Taylor House. Friday House. Greenhouse in the making. Cheerleaders is representing. Friday House. Taylor House. Greenhouse. Taylor. Friday. Taylor. Greenhouse. That was event number 14, 200 meter, Subjunior boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we now get set for the upcoming event number 15, the 200 meter dash for junior girls. Here are your lane allocations. Lane 1, Kavita Isaac of Taylor House. Lane 2, Sinaya St. Louis of Friday House. Lane 3, Samaya Andrew of Friday House. Lane 4, Chelsea Providence of Taylor House. And the next athlete left is in lane number 7. That's Nakidia Philip of Greenhouse. Ladies and gentlemen, the just concluded event was sponsored by Daniel Rush. And the upcoming event is being sponsored by Little England.
As we await event number 15, 200 meter, junior girls. Off the goal, clean start. Trios is representing. Look at the athlete from Taylor House. Taylor House, Greenhouse, Friday House, Taylor House. As they come out of the final bell in the home straight. All by herself up front from Taylor House. Strongly challenged by the athlete from Red House. Taylor House, Greenhouse, unofficially.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now get set for the upcoming event. Event number 16, the 200 meter dash for junior boys. Here are your lane allocations for the upcoming event. Lane 3, Jamel Franklin of Taylor House. Lane 4, Michael Aberdeen, also of Taylor House. Lane 5, Zuel Fleming of Glenn's House. Lane 6, Maverick Ruben of Friday House. And lane number 7, Caden Jeremiah of Glenn's House. The upcoming event that is been sponsored by Michael Cyrus. Gatti, I tell you, first they jump in the gun, they forcing Bachelor to move like in the Wild Wild West. Yeah. 2 pistol, one on the left, one on the right.
As we await event number 16, 200-meter junior boys.
Remember, we come back here on Tuesday, God's will, to witness the next GUT branch sports of the parish, where all the 6 primary school within St. Patrick's will rival each other.
Clean start. 3 yards is represented. Look at the athlete. Keep your eye on the track. Look at the athlete from Greenhouse. Taylor House is there. Taylor House on the inside. Taylor House. Greenhouse. Friday House. Up front. Blue House. Greenhouse. Red House. Greenhouse. Blue House. What a run by the youngsters. Just for the age group. Not a run at all.
Not at all, Gatti. The junior boys.
Yeah. Can't wait to see, look at them in the Western Games.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now get set for the 200-meter dash for senior girls. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 2, Tiara McIntosh of Taylor House. Lane 3, Carisha Noel of Taylor House. Lane 4, Kalia Olive of Alexander House. Lane 5, Abigail Williams of Glen House. Lane 6, Summer Baptist of Alexander House. Lane 7, Omaya Charles, also of Alexander House. And lane number 8, Zara Henry of Taylor House.
start. Blue, green, and yellow. Cheerleaders is representing, making the first run. Look at the athlete from Greenhouse. Alexander, Green, Alexander, Green, Alexander. What a run! Keep your eye on the track. 1 and 2. Look at that! What a run by the athlete from Yellow House. I'm telling you.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Was looking good, just I'm being honest.
Very unfortunate indeed.
Yeah.
First of all, Gate, I just hope that she doesn't seriously hurt herself when she stumbled to the ground. That's the first concern.
Yeah, the athlete from Yellow House, just from Alexander House. Put her under some pressure. You have to press. Let's hope nothing too serious. That was event number 17, 200 meter, senior girls.
And that event was sponsored by Delroy Callis, as we now get set for the 200-meter dash for senior boys. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, Nathan McIntosh of Alexander House. Lane 2, Alan Albert of Taylor House. Lane 4, Tyrick Thomas of Alexander House.
I'm picking up the first position from Alexander. 1 and 2. Third place, Taylor. Fourth place, Alexander.
Continuing the lane assignments, lane 6, Majid Toussaint of Alexander House. Lane 7, Rahim Raybon of Friday House. And lane number 8, Omar Franklin of Friday House. 2 Friday House stars, 2 Mount Craven Young stars. In 7 and 8, keep your eyes on the track, ladies and gentlemen. What a showdown it will be in that 200-meter dash.
Meter, senior boys, the big boys in the school, making the first run. Look at the athlete from Red House, Yellow House, Red House, Friday House, Alexander, Friday, 1 and 2, Friday 1 and 2, 1 and 1, Alexander, Taylor.
Oh, you're telling me?
Let me make it clear again, Jester. We have a photo finish,
which we ought to resort to in this one, Gate, I believe.
Based on where you're sitting, or based on where you're standing, sometimes you see something different. We have a photo finish.
So we come back here tomorrow, God's will, for the return of Twilight Relays from 4 p.m. Yes, Twilight Relays is certainly on tomorrow, Saturday the 14th of February, Valentine's Day. Batista, get a gift already, boy?
That was event number 18, the 200-meter senior boys, picking up the first position. Ryan Levon, Friday House, 1 and 2. Third place, Alexander. Fourth place, Alexander.
Where is Rhea? Where is Rhea Raybon? Let me see your hand somewhere. Oh, she's right there. And where is Janelle? Janelle Franklin. Monkraven is on show here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of the 200-meter dashes. All right, so let me see how the sports director will go with it from here. Mr. DJ, in the meantime, just keep us bouncing. Keep it spicy.
911 emergency. I'm sorry, you have the wrong number.
After I give the points on the board, we're taking a medal presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, in fourth position with a total of 194 points, give it up for Friday House. In third position with a total of 294 house, let's hear it for Alexander House, Yellow House. Ladies and gentlemen, in second position with a total of 322 points, give it up for Taylor House, Blue House. And here's what, out front with a total of 398 points, give it up for Green's House, Green House. Yes, we're ready for that medal presentation now. Don't worry, they have to wait on me. No, it's my turn. Ladies and gentlemen, on this occasion, the man doing the honors, the Honorable Joseph Andal, and of course, he's the parliamentary representative for St. Patrick's West constituency. He's also a Minister of Foreign Affairs.
Girl, the first one. Boy. So the first one, thank you.
Medal presentation for event number 13, the 200-meter dash for Subjunior girls. Your bronze medalist, Ashel Romain of Alexander House. Your silver medalist, Amira Kato of Taylor House. And really blistering the track to earn the gold medal, Emma Frederick of Gling House. As we get set for the medal presentation for event number 14, the 200-meter dash for Subjunior boys. Your bronze medalist, Adon Bishop of Gling House. Your silver medalist, Carl McQueen of Taylor House. And capturing the gold medal, Kashim Ganes of Friday House. As we now get set for the medal presentation for event number 15, the 200-meter dash for junior girls. Your bronze medalist, Kavita Isaac of Taylor House. Your silver medalist, Samaya Andrew of Friday House. And making her way to the top of the podium, Chelsea Providence of Taylor House, earning the gold medal, ladies and gentlemen. As we get set for the medal presentation for event number 16, the 200-meter dash for junior boys. Your bronze medal, Malric Ruben. Your silver medalist, Zurel Fleming of Glenn's House. And capturing the ultimate prize of gold, ladies and gentlemen, Michael Aberdeen of Taylor House. Medal presentation for event number 17, the 200-meter dash for senior girls. Your bronze medalist, Carisha Noel of Taylor House. Your silver medalist, Kalia Olive of Alexander House. And the gold medal belongs to no other than Summer Baptiste of Alexander House. And now, all eyes turn on the big boys of the school. Medal presentation for the 200-meter dash for senior boys. Your bronze medalist, Tyreek Thomas of Alexander House. Ladies and gentlemen, your silver medalist, Omar Franklin of Friday House. And capturing the ultimate prize of gold, a man from the area, Rahim Raybon. He's also a national football player for Grenada. Well done, Rahim. And to all the winners, it doesn't matter. You did very well. Yes, Mr. DJ. Touch it. quite a lot under the dignitaries tent. Don't worry, we'll have a very interactive section today. I bring a microphone around. We go talk. The conversation will go around. So we're getting ready to resume after a very short break. We're going with the 800 meters.
That's event number 19. 800 meters sub-junior girls. All four houses representing. Making the first round, the athlete from Greenhouse, 1 and 2. As they complete the first lap, still leading the pack, the athlete from Greenhouse. Greenhouse 1 and 2. Blue, red, yellow, red, red. Still up front, the athlete from Greenhouse. That's Greenhouse. Followed by Friday, as you can hear for yourself. The song of the whistle indicating 1 more lap. Greenhouse up front. Followed by Taylor House. Friday, Glen, Taylor. Friday, Alexander, Friday. That's the 800 meter sub-junior girls. Continue to lead the pack, the athlete from Greenhouse. Strongly challenged by the athlete from Blue House. That's Taylor House. Still green, blue, red, green. Keep your eye on the track. Leading the pack, the athlete from Greenhouse. As she about to extend the lead. As she in the home straight. Look at that. Look at the athletes. 800 meter. Sub-junior girls. Crossing the line, the athlete from Greenhouse. Followed by the athlete from Taylor House. Greenhouse. Friday House. Taylor. Not a bad run from the athlete from Yellow House. Red House. Out there from Friday House. Alexander House. In the home straight. As she about to cross the line. So this is a call for Bro, Michael Mike. You asked to move the vehicle, please. You're blocking someone. Bro.
Gate, bro doesn't like people calling him on the mic here.
Bro is kindly asking you, please, to come and move your vehicle. You're blocking someone.
And ladies and gentlemen, the just concluded event was sponsored by Christopher Hutchinson. And the record holder to the just concluded event, Alicia Charles. She did that in a time of 2 minutes, 23 seconds. And that was established in the year 2016. So we now get set for the 800 meters for junior boys. Javonte is in there. Jamal Franklin is in there. Subjunior boys, 800 meters. Tajan McQueen is there. Kivel James, Jaden Maras, Adon Frederick, Simeon David, Zavon McQueen, Alien Chaitan, Javid McIntosh, Adon Bishop, Jahim Garrett, also Ziwanda Nichols,
Event number 20, 800 meter, Subjunior boys. Making the first run, the athlete from Greenhouse in 1 and 2, followed by the athlete in Alexander House, Greenhouse, Friday House. All 4 houses representing. One, 2, and 3. All athletes from Greenhouse. On the record holder of that event, Paul Phillip, 2 minutes, 13 seconds. As they continue to lead, 1, 2, and 3. Look at that, a little mix up there. You can hear it for yourself, the sound of the whistle, indicating 1 more lap. 1, 2, and 3 from Greenhouse, followed by Friday House. Greenhouse. 1-2-1-3. Friday. Taylor House. Friday House. Friday House. Alexander. And we kindly ask him, please. Bro, we ask you to move your vehicle, please. Michael Mike. As they continue to lead. 1-2-1-3 from Greenhouse. 800 meters, Subjunior boys. One athlete is down on the top side. Crossing the line from Greenhouse. Greenhouse. Friday. Still on the track. Taylor House. What a battle. Look at them. Yellow House. Blue House. Alexander House. And the final athlete from Alexander House.
So there's an athlete flat down at the top of the bend. John L is there. We need the medical people to check on that athlete. So the 800 meters for Subjunior boys was sponsored by Doria Marast.
So this is a special call for the drummers. A special call for the drummers to meet Mr. Noel inside of the community center. A special call for the drummers to meet Mr. Noel inside of the community center. Event number 21, 800 meter junior girls, making the first run. From Taylor House, followed by Glen House, followed by Friday, Glen, Alexander, Friday, Taylor, Friday, Alexander. All by herself up front, the athlete from Blue House, followed by the athlete from Green House, Red House. And it's the song of the whistle, indicating one more lap. Up front from Taylor House. Followed by the athlete from Friday House, Glen House, Alexander House. 800-meter junior girls. Leading the pack, the athlete from Blue House. Followed by the athlete from Red House. Yellow House, Green House. Way up front, all by herself. Blue House. Taylor House. Followed by Friday House. Alexander House. Green House. In the home straight, all by herself. From Taylor House. Oh, she about to cross the line. In second position, we have the athlete from Friday House. Followed by the athlete from Alexander House. Green, 4th and 5th. Green House. Still Green House. Followed by Taylor House. Look at the athlete from Yellow House. Oh, she about to cross the line. Friday House. And the final athlete on the track from Friday House. That was event number 21, 800 meter junior girls.
And that event was sponsored by the Honorable Judge Handel and Sharon Tannis. Sharon Tannis being a past student of McDonald College. And the record for the just concluded event, it's jointly been held by Nisha Bernard and Stephanie Ferguson in a time of 2 minutes, 23 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, we now await the upcoming event number 22, the 800 meters for junior boys. And that event has been sponsored by Nolan Nelson Lewis.
That's event number 22. 800 meter junior boys. All 4 houses represented. A large contingent. Very indeed. But it's Alexander. Alexander out front as they go past the finish line for the first time. It is Alexander as they make their way around, being challenged there by Taylor. It is event number 22, 200 meters junior boys. There they go. Alexander out front. I make that Roger Cummins. Taylor 2, 3. Alexander, Taylor. Friday, Alexander, Glean. And the lead batch, it's Alexander.
Mr. Baptist, just one moment. To the medic people, there is an athlete down at the bottom of the bend. The medical people, there is an athlete down on the bottom of the bend on the track.
So it's Taylor, Alexander, with still laps to go. It's now Alexander in the person of Roger. He's been challenged by McLeod of Taylor as they make their way up the back straight. So as they come at the top of the field with just about 120 meters to go, it is now Taylor being chased by Alexander. That's the lead pack. Isaiah McLeod of Taylor House. Roger Cummins is Alexander House. In front of the athlete village just about now, it is Taylor being challenged there by Alexander. Alexander Taylor. Look at Friday. Alexander Friday, Taylor, Alexander.
1-2.
Green coming across the finish line just about now is Glean. Alexander, Glean, Taylor, Alexander Friday. And that concludes event 22, the 800 meters for junior boys, sponsored by Nola Nelson Lewis. So we get set now for event 23, the 800 meter senior girls, while we await the official results of event number 22, the 800 meters junior boys. Seems like we're going to have a change in the weather. So, Mr. DJ, 1, 2. Yes.
Yeah, that's something. What is that?
Event number 23. 800 meters senior girls. In the park, the anthem. You're hearing for yourself the song of the whistle, indicating one more up, leading the pack. Alexander House, followed by Alexander House. Green, Friday, and that's the 800 meter senior girls. Yellow, green, red. All by herself up front. And she continues to extend the lead. Look at her, she come over the final bend. In the home straight. Alexander House. Keep your eye on the track. As she about to cross the finish line. Followed by the other from Yellow House. Followed by Green House. In the home straight. Alexander House. Followed by Green House. Followed by Friday House. Still on the track. The athlete from Taylor House. Taylor House. Alexander House. In the home straight. The athlete from Blue House. As she about to cross the line. And still on the track, we have an athlete from Alexander House. We're still on with the athlete from Alexander House. As she entered the home straight, let's help bring home the athletes from Alexander House. As she about to cross the finish line, the athlete from Alexander House. So, ladies and gentlemen, you just witnessed the completion of event number 23, the 800 meters senior girls. This event was sponsored by Miss Jackie Adams and Akisha Pempem Olive. So we await the start now of event 24, 800 meters senior boys, sponsored by the Honorable Joseph Andal, the parliamentary representative for St. Patrick's West.
And Mr. Baptist, 1, 2. Mr. DJ.
1, 2, 1, 2. And they're off. There they go. Senior boys, 800 meters. Doing the early running there seems to be Alexander. As they make their way up the back straight and into the top of the field, it is Alexander. He's setting the pace. Alexander followed by Taylor. Alexander Friday, the solitary athlete for Glean, and Friday as they come past the finish line for the first time. Remember, this is a 300-meter track, so it's 2 2/3 lap of this track. And here they go. It's Alexander out front, followed by Taylor, 1, 2. Alexander in 4 and 5. Friday, Glean. As they go around and up the back straight once more. It is still the young man there out of Alexander House. So it's Alexander out front. He seems to be running behind the pocket this evening. It is Alexander being chased there by 2 athletes out of Taylor House. It is Alexander. With 1 lap to go, it is still Alexander. Alexander out front by some 60 meters or so. Alexander, Taylor, Alexander, Friday, Glean. That's your order for the 800 meters. As they make their way in front of the pavilion just about now, chasing the leader. It's still Alexander out there out front with a commanding lead. What a race there by this young man. It's Alexander. He seems to be sprinting 800 meters. What a run. Alexander being chased by Taylor. Now Alexander comes into the picture, into the 3rd position. But it's still Alexander up front. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this young man powering his way to the finish line. Give it up for Alexander, who's going to win it. Win it comfortably. Alexander being chased there for the 2nd position by Taylor. It's Alexander 1. It's confirmed. Taylor 2. That's confirmed. And Alexander 3. With Taylor in 4th, but ladies and gentlemen, what a run there by this young athlete out of Alexander House. A lot of promise there from McDonald College in the month of March as they go into the Dr. Kirani James Athletic Stadium for the Intercollegiate Games. So you just witnessed the completion of the 800 meters senior boys.
And Mr. Baptist, the record holder to that event is a guy by the name of Nilan Joseph, aka Buksu. He was out from Shantimel. He did that in a time of 2 minutes, 4.0 seconds, and that was established in the year 2003.
A long-standing record.
Certainly. Mr. DJ, I find the power on we might kind of drop a bit.
So we had just a bit of showers. The natural lights are fading, the artificial ones are on, and we are here at Fall Recreational Ground as we get set for
I think he might
what seems to be the intermission. I'm not certain, but let's clarify.
So actually, the record that I gave you, Mr. Baptist, was for the junior boys, for Nilan Joseph, right? But the senior record is being held by Kimon Harry in a time of 1 minute 58 seconds, and that was established in the year 2011.
One of our former national athletes.
That's for sure.
Kimon Harry used to run in a peculiar style, dressed in a peculiar way.
So, Mr. Baptist, so it's now intermission time. I tell you something. Oh, we have a medal presentation now.
Company. They are the main sponsors.
So, as Mr. DJ, so we now get set for a medal presentation, the final before intermission, and doing the honors, a young man by the name of Caston Laborde, representing the Grenada Bottling Company, one of the main sponsors of this afternoon's athletic sports meet.
Medal presentation for event number 19, 800 meters, Subjunior girls. Ladies and gentlemen, your bronze medalist, Malia Williams of Greenhouse in a time of 2 minutes 52 seconds flat. Your silver medalist out of Taylor House, Raven Williams, in a time of 2 minutes 47.5 seconds. And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist out of Glen House, give it up for Emma Frederick in a winning time 21.41.4 seconds. Medal presentation for event 20, 800 meters Subjunior boys. Your bronze medalist out of Glen House, Jaheim Garrett, in a time of 2 minutes 47 seconds flat. Your silver medalist also out of Glen House, Kiwani Joseph, (2 minutes 38.3). And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist also out of Glen House, clean sweep for Glen here, Anton Bishop, in a time of 2 minutes 36.1. We get set for medal presentation for event 21, 800 meters junior girls. Your bronze medalist out of Alexander House, Alisa Chaitan. Your silver medalist out of Friday House, Asia Regis. And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist Zania Alexis of Taylor House in a winning time of 2 minutes 51.4 seconds. A medal presentation for event 22, 800 meters junior boys. Your bronze medalist out of Taylor House, Isaiah McLeod, in a time of 2 minutes 19.09 seconds. Your silver medalist, Malrick Rubin of Friday House, in a time of 2 minutes 19.08 seconds. It was very close. And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist out of Alexander House, Rochelle Cummins, in a time of 2 minutes 19.05 seconds. A medal presentation for event 23, 800 meters senior girls. Your bronze medalist out of Glen House, Rashina Kato, 3 minutes 6 seconds. Your silver medalist out of Alexander, Tiara McIntosh, 3 minutes 1.7 seconds. And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist out of Alexander House, Kalia Olive, in a time of 2 minutes 38.3 seconds. Medal presentation for event 24, 800 meters senior boys. Your bronze medalist, Nathan McIntosh of Alexander House, in a time of 2 minutes 19 seconds flat. Your silver medalist out of Taylor House, Seanwick John, in a time of 2 minutes 15.3 seconds. And ladies and gentlemen, with an outstanding performance, your gold medalist out of Alexander House, Tyreek Thomas, in a time of 2 minutes 02.4 seconds. This completes this batch of medal presentation. We say thank you to Mr. Laborde representative from the Grenada Bottling Company.
Thank you very much, Mr. Baptiste. Ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, we have come to the intermission period, but I'm certain while the athletes are relaxing themselves a little bit, refreshing themselves, also the officials, you will be entertained by the different houses of the school. All right? So, Mr. DJ, in the meantime, until we are directed otherwise, you can chip in with a few tracks.
the McDonald College, sorry. After which, we are going to be entertained by the cheerleaders also. So, ladies and gentlemen, I now hand you over to the drum corps of the McDonald College. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the McDonald College Drum Corps. Looking good, looking good. Sounding good as well. I want to shout out Mr. Noel, who is out there leading the young men and women of the Drum Corps. So remember, I did say that we had two displays. So we had the Drum Corps, and I believe now the cheerleaders are ready. So, ladies and gentlemen, get your cameras out, get your smartphones, your tablets, your devices out. The young ladies, the cheerleaders, they are ready, and they are going to be entertaining us. So I turn you over now to the cheerleaders of the McDonald College.
So Game 6 continues to not take accountability for so many. It is one distracted loop. Will they sacrifice? Questions are still unanswered.
So ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the cheerleaders of Alexander House. A beautiful display indeed. I believe it's going to be Friday next. So I'm waiting. So Alexander was here. They did the bit. They're finished. We're waiting on Friday. And we have some of the other houses getting ready at this time. So it doesn't seem that they're quite ready. Mr. DJ, just touch something while we wait on the other houses.
ready, so we're gonna go in. I think we're gonna make it way up.
After which, it's gonna be clean. So we are with Friday.
Give it up for Friday. So we're moving straight into green.
When you're ready, touch it for greenhouse. Green. And we're not sticking. We're not sticking. We get ready for Taylor. One time. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Taylor. Yeah, all right. So we had the drum corps. We had the display by the houses. And now we're asking for all of the athletes to return to the athlete village. And we're asking for all officials to return to your respective positions so that we can continue with the second half of the sports. Let me test the crowd. Let me test the crowd. Where my Alexander people there? Come on, Alexander. Let's slip in. Let's slip in. Where my Taylor people there? Where my Friday people there? Who missing? Who missing? Somebody missing. Where my Green people there? Come on, make some noise. Is it 2026 sports meet of the McDonald College? Wherever you are, we say good evening to you as we resume, as we get ready for the second half of the sports meet. And I was directed that we are going to resume with the 60 meters. So all officials, return to your respective positions. All athletes, return to the athlete village. And let's get the ball rolling. I must say indeed that the cheerleaders, they put on a beautiful display for us here this evening. Also the drum corps. So I say hats off to them. Hats off to everyone who would have entertained you during the halftime, during the intermission. And we get to so again, a call to all officials. Return to your respective positions. All athletes, return to your athlete village. I want to shout out all the persons looking at us on the live stream. Just Cool. And also Blazer, sharpen as a razor. McDonald College is putting on a good show here, giving a good account of themselves as they get ready for the 2026 Intercore, which is going to be match 17, 18, and 19. Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, after you finish here today, the athletics train, it continues. We return here tomorrow, please God, for the twilight relays. So again, special call to all officials, which includes my co-commentators, Jester Noel and Kimron Redhead. international songs. The big bad songs, right? So we get ready now for event 25, 60 meter senior girls. And that event is sponsored by CL Pharmacy and HM Trucking and Equipment Services. So in this event, you expect to see persons like Abigail Williams representing Greenhouse, Summer Batiste of Alexander House, Carisha Noel of Taylor, Zara Henry of Taylor, Onaya Charles of Alexander, and Tiara McIntosh, also of Alexander House.
Down. Again, a very clarion call is going out to all the officials. Please respect back to your respective positions so we can get class back in session. It's just that it's happening on the playing field here today. Class session on the field is about to resume.
So Mr. Nolan, I haven't heard this score in a while. Is it because the board is down?
I'm not quite certain, but the people that are dealing with the updating of the score, I think they would have that information, Mr. Baptiste.
So certainly we would like to update the crowd.
Yes.
With the current point standing.
We definitely will.
As we get set for event 25, 60 meter senior girls. An event sponsored by CL Pharmacy and HM Trucking and Equipment Services.
Again, we want to greet everyone out there on the live who've been following us. We've been streamed around the globe through Just School, Creative, and Blazer, Shop Like a Razor. And Just School is going around compliments. Classic Lighting Caribbean. So, I'm a person known to be very vocal at times, you know, and the fact that I am taken around the world, I want to send a message straight to Trump. Now, I never really know or knew what the J had meant in Donald J. Trump, but he proved to me what the J meant. I know the second name start with J and will end with SS. You cannot afford to disrespect black people like that. No way. We're not going to accept that from you, Donald Trump. You have crossed a serious red line. We ain't taking that from you, boy. All you have done, black people, enough in the past. Straight.
So the starters are in position. The track judges, the timers, they're also in position. So we get set to resume. It is going to be the 60 meters for senior girls. In lane 1, Abigail Williams, representing Greenhouse. Lane 2, Summer Baptiste, representing Alexander House. Lane 3, Kerisha Noel, representing Taylor. Lane 4, Zara Henry, Taylor. Lane 5, Unaya Charles Alexander. And lane number 6, Tiara McIntosh of Alexander House. Only 4 of the athletes are out.
One, two, mic check.
Off they go clean start. Look at that, it's from Greenhouse. Yellow house. Yellow green, yellow green, yellow green. Blue, blue. All officially. So Mr. Noel and Mr. Redder, this is where I make my leave. It was a pleasure being here, but I've got another appointment that I can't miss, so I have to leave at this time.
Thank you so very much, Mr. Baptiste, for that input for the short time you have been here. And you did a wonderful job as usual. Thank you, bro. A 60-meter dash for senior girls was sponsored by CL Pharmacy and HM Trucking and Equipment Services.
As we await event number 26, 60 meter senior boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your lane assignments for the upcoming event. The 60-meter dash for senior boys. Lane 1, Kelroy Peters of Alexander House. Raise your hand. Good. Lane 3, Peter Alexander.
Lane 2 就是 lane 2 我们这边去 lane 2 也是在 lane 2
So Javod Nelson in lane 2. 4 should be Omar Franklin according to my list. Lane 5, Charles. Where is- Lane 7 is Rahim Ribbon. And lane number 8, McIntosh.
One, two.
Again, I urge you athletes, please wait on the sound of the pistol.
Meters senior boys. Look at them. Red, yellow, 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 red, red, red. All officially. That look like yellow, 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 red.
And that event was sponsored by Julian and Adam Andel. Marcus Julian himself is the record holder to the just concluded event, the 60-meter dash. He established the record in 2006 in a time of 6.5 seconds. That was blistering. And the 60-meter dash still stands after all these years, still holding on to that record. Tamer Gilbert of Taylor House in a time of 7.5 seconds, and that was established in the year 1994. Very long-standing record.
Off the goal. That look like Taylor. Green, green, Taylor, green, Taylor, green, green, Taylor, green, green, Friday.
So the just concluded event was sponsored by the Honorable Joseph Andal. As we now get set for event number 12, the 60-meter dash for junior boys. The upcoming event been sponsored by Michael Cyrus. Okay, so the driver of PAW 112, you need to check your vehicle immediately, please. PAW 112. Junior boys, 60 meter. Looking behind the track. Look at it from Taylor. Taylor Friday. Taylor Green. Taylor Green. What a run by the youngsters. That was event number 28. As we await event number 29, 60 meter sub-junior girls. All four horses representing. That is, some of them don't even get on that. Roger. That's it. For those on the live, if you did not hear the record being spelled out because it's not printed, certain parts of the booklet, so please bear with us and understand. Meters, sub-junior girls, all four horses representing. Look at the from blue, yellow, yellow, blue, blue, yellow, blue, red, green, green, unofficially. Got it, that's a really quick one, boy. Yeah, that was quick. And that event was sponsored by Sharon Tanis and Arlene Ald, both students of the school. And to make it clear, we have a photo finish. So based on where you're sitting or based on where you're standing, you might see something different. We have a photo finish. An event has been sponsored by Marina and Shelon Auto Services in the villa. And that race was tight, Jester. I'm telling you, the sub-junior girls. Indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, your lane allocation for the upcoming event. Lane 1, Kazim Ganes of Friday House. Lane 2, of Greenhouse. Lane 3, Kyle McLean of Taylor House.
60 meters, Subjunior girls. Picking up the first position from Taylor House. Second position, Alexander House. Third position, Greenhouse. And fourth position, Taylor House.
Lane 4, Daniel Fleming. Lane 5, Jaheen Garrett of Greenhouse. Lane 6, Lamar Lewis of Taylor House. Lane 7, Annan Bishop of Greenhouse. Lane 8, Agent Ruben of Taylor House.
Off the go with a clean start. That look like the athlete from Wales. Blue house is there. Red, blue, blue, red, green, green, green. Red, blue. What a run by the Subjunior boys. We're going back to the photo finish.
Remember, we come back here on Tuesday of next week, please God. Also tomorrow, before Tuesday, tomorrow for Twilight Games, don't forget that. I did mention that already before. We're coming back here tomorrow, please God, from just about 4 p.m. to witness the return of Twilight Relays. And then Tuesday, please God, of next week, we return here once again for the branch sports.
Also just on Sunday, inside of Rosehill, Ital City Sports, kicking off the competition. 3 games from 5:30 p.m.
Great. Also on Sunday, bingo up at Progress Park, been put on by Cash Frenzy. $100,000 in cold cash. So, Mr. DJ, in the meantime, just warm us up. of 7.80 seconds. Your bronze medalist, Javon Nelson, the senior boys 60-meter dash. Your silver medalist, Tyreek Thomas, also of Alexander House. And making his mom proud just along the corner, Raheem Ribbon on the top of the podium, capturing the gold medal. Medal presentation for the 60-meter dash for juniors. Samaya Andrew, your bronze medalist. Silver medalist, Azaria Gerard of Glyn's House. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Chelsea Providence, capturing the gold medal in a time of 8.01 seconds. Medal presentation for event number 28, the 60-meter dash for junior boys. Your bronze medalist, Davis Jeremiah of Taylor House. Your silver medalist, Malric Ruben of Friday House. And in that event, ladies and gentlemen, the gold medal belongs to Michael Aberdeen of Taylor House in a time of 7.01 seconds. Event 29, the 60-meter dash for Subjunior girls. Your bronze medalist, Rian Nelson of Glyn's House. Your silver medalist, Ashel Romain. And capturing the gold medal, Amira Keto of Taylor House in a time of 7.90 seconds. Medal presentation for event number 30, the 60-meter dash for Subjunior boys. Your bronze medalist, Zahim Hostin of Glyn's House. Your silver medalist, Kyle McQueen of Taylor House. And now, making the way to the top of the podium, Kashim Ganes of Friday House, capturing the gold medal, ladies and gentlemen, in a time of 7.05 seconds. Thank you so kindly, Mr. Philip. Thank you indeed. Well-respected coach here in Grenada.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Volume. Give it some. Mic check. Mic check.
Carlos. Go and get a man now. Just that.
Yeah. It's a Noel. Check me by the fence.
We are being powered by Swift International Sound System. I did say we're going to get very interactive, didn't I? As we await the 400 meters, first of all, let me deal with an absolute general in our midst, Mr. Neville Glynn, sir. It's a pleasure to have you in our midst. Now that I wouldn't say you retire because you're always giving an input, but are you satisfied at the level at which you see athletics is taking place in the parish?
I wouldn't like to criticize people's efforts. Some of us are at different stages. Some of us in ABC, some of us we reach in N and P. So whatever you're doing to improve it, I'm satisfied as long as you're not satisfied that you're doing enough, because we can always do better.
So in other words, you welcome the efforts being put in by anybody to try and take it to another level.
That's right.
I thank you so very much, Mr. Glynn. Who's going to be next? We're going at random. I can't take everybody. And we have a very experienced coach, so I'll just go to him. It's good to see you in these parts, sir. What are your impressions thus far?
St. Patrick's has always given us some of the better talent in track and field, or in sports in general, and I'm impressed so far with what I've been seeing this evening.
But from a general point of view, what are your impressions about athletics as a whole in Grenada? Are you really seeing it on a rise?
It's hard to tell that by the way that we are seeing timing moving in terms of 100, 200, 400, that we are making progress the way that we want to. It's good that we have persons trying to coach and athletes still interested in track and field, but the levels, it's not where we should be. Going back to the days when Mr. Glynn, as you say, would have been producing athletes and various other coaches around Grenada would have been producing athletes at a higher level. For example, you take it 800s, we are suffering to find a 155 athlete running at national levels. That used to be a thing of the past, in the past.
Thank you. We are hosting Carifta 2 out of 3 times in recent times. All right, so we hosted it in 2024 here. It went to Trinidad in 2025 and is back with us this year. Now, in some small circles, some people are very negative. They feel it's a huge cost on the country. What say you?
If the I would say the government is willing and able, I'm not gonna say no. We have an opportunity to showcase what we have, and I welcome the opportunity. I work with athletes, and I'm gonna put the best that I can put on show. National pride.
I thank you so much. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to recognize in our midst now the Honorable Delma Thomas, Parliamentary Representative for St. Andrews Northwest. Of course, she's our Minister of Sports. Thank you so very much, Mom, for gracing us with your presence. I probably might be back. Mr. DJ, give us something still. Give us something still. Thank you, Mr. DJ. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. The 400 meters for senior boys. As they go around the bend, covering some ground, says the athlete there from Taylor House. Closing up his front runner as they into the back straight now. But in the lead there, the athlete from Glen House, Glen, Taylor, Alexander, Glen. As they now go around the top of the bend, ladies and gentlemen, it is the 400 meter, but look at that athlete there from Alexander House. What a spirited run as he now shifting to another gear, coming on to the home straight, ladies and gentlemen. He's accelerating right down to the board to cross the finish line. Alexander, Glen, Taylor, Alexander. Woo! I tell you.
Yeah, that was a senior boys 400 meter.
And the record holder to that event, Rondell Bartholomew. He did that in a time of 48.4 seconds. And that was established in the year 2009, ladies and gentlemen. The heat is certainly on. As we now get set for event number 33, the 400 meters for junior girls. That event has been sponsored by Delroy Callis and Adam Andal. I'm seeing the white flag up indicating we are ready for a flight to take place.
Clean start off the go. Both athletes from Taylor House. .400 meter junior girls. 1 and 2 from Taylor House. Leading the pack, the athlete from Blue House. As she come along the final bend, in the home straight. Taylor House. 1 and 2. As she about to cross the line. Taylor.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now get set for event number 34, the 400 meter dash for junior boys. Your sponsors, Ashida Charles and HM Chocolate and Equipment Services. They are now under the starters order. Keep your eyes on the track. And they're off. It's a clean start as they go down the home straight. Getting ready to approach the first man. It's Taylor. Covering some grounds there. It's the athlete from Alexander Host. So it's Taylor, Alexander, Friday, Taylor, Friday, Alexander in that order. Ladies and gentlemen, up front they go up the back straight. Taylor, Alexander, Friday, Taylor, Alexander, Taylor, Friday. But going up the back straight, getting ready to enter the top of the bend, ladies and gentlemen. It's still Taylor, Friday, Alexander, Taylor, Alexander. But now, as they go into the home straight, ladies and gentlemen, some gears have been shifted. Coming on, who is going to clear that the finish line first? It's Taylor, Friday, Taylor, Alexander, Taylor. And one athlete still left to crush the finish line. That completes the 400-meter dash for junior boys. And the just concluded event, the record being held by Neil and Joseph in a time of 51 seconds flat. And that was established in the year 2003. The record holder to the 400-meter dash for junior girls is Sissy Charles in a time of 60.1 seconds, being established in the year 2018. But now our focus is on the sub-junior girls. And the upcoming event is being sponsored by the Honorable Joseph Andal.
Meter sub-junior girls. Up front, Greenhouse, followed by the athlete from Greenhouse, Taylor House, Greenhouse. Water run by the athlete from Greenhouse. Leading the park. Look at the athlete from Blue House. Green, Taylor, green. As they come along the final bend. Still leading the park. The athlete from Greenhouse. Followed by the athlete from Blue House. Greenhouse. Look at the athlete. As he continues to extend the lead. Power in his home. Greenhouse. Taylor House. Greenhouse. That was the 400 meter Subjunior girls.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we now await the upcoming event number 36, the 400 meter dash for Subjunior boys. Again, that event is being sponsored by the Honorable Joseph Ander. There is no representation for Alexander House in that event. I will share in a while the point standing of the different primary schools of St. Patrick's as they get ready to come and battle it out on the track come Tuesday next week, God's will. Poetry soccer is on. And off. Clean start. The 400 meters for Subjuniors. Covering some grounds. There's the athlete there from Taylor House. So it's Taylor. Friday. Glean. Glean in that order. As they go along the bend, getting ready to enter into the home straight, ladies and gentlemen. Leading by some 5 meters is the athlete there from Taylor House. But not giving up, there is the athlete from Friday House. So it's Taylor, Friday, Glean in that order. As they now come along the top of the bend, ladies and gentlemen, getting ready to enter into the home straight. And we have seen the next gear being shifted by the athlete from Friday House. Pressing to board now as he gets across cross the finish line. It's Friday House. Friday House being followed by Taylor House. Being followed by Glen House. Friday House. Friday. And still coming in, the athlete there from Glen House. So I must say that the sports has been running quite smoothly, Gate. What are your impressions? One, two. Yeah, just so far so good. And the next set of events to come and show are the relays. And that aspect of the sports many people look forward to. And bro say the food getting cold in Poetry. Saraka is on in La Poetry, ladies and gentlemen. Just trying to bring you up to speed with what would have since transpired from the last time I would have updated you. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, in fourth position with a total of 247 points. Give it up for Friday House. In third position, with a total of 355 points, give it up for Alexander House. Ladies and gentlemen, in second position, with a total of 393 points, let's say it for Taylor House. And Green's posse, they might be jumping. Start to jump with a total of 450 points, ladies and gentlemen. Greenhouse. We're getting ready to go into the relays. Hold on, Mr. DJ, hold on. All right, so we all know that all the primary schools of St. Patrick's, they are coming here to battle it out on the track. Tuesday of next week, please God. So let me give you the point standing with them coming into the track events. Hermitage Government has a total of 103.5 points. Holy Spirit Catholic of Shantimal, 27 points. Montrose SDA Primary, 109 points. River Valley Government 121 points. St. Patrick's Anglican, 303 points. And St. Patrick's RC, 236.5 points, ladies and gentlemen. That gives you an indication of what is going to be happening here come next week, Tuesday, God's will. Yeah, you're very smart. You know when to bring me water. Ladies and gentlemen, as we are about to witness another medal presentation, and this time, the lady that is going to do the honors, I'm very familiar with. She's a Ladies and gentlemen, it's an absolute pleasure indeed to have our Minister of Sports, the Honorable Delma Thomas, Parliamentary Representative for St. Andrews Northwest constituency. She is going to do the honors of handing over the medals on this occasion. Medal presentation for event number 31. Mr. DJ, just turn it down a little, just a little. You don't want to drown my voice. You want to hear what we are saying. Thank you. Medal presentation for event number 31, the 400-meter dash for senior girls. Your bronze medalist, Carisha Noel of Taylor House. Your silver medalist, Abigail Williams of Greenhouse.
Yeah, Abigail.
And the gold medal belongs to Kalia Olive in a running time of 1 minute 01.8 seconds. Medal presentation for event number 32, the 400 meters for senior boys. Your bronze medalist, Orion Peters of Greenhouse. Your silver medalist, Javid Jaldo, also of Greenhouse. Ladies and gentlemen, the gold medal deservedly so belongs to Tyreek Thomas of Alexander House in a time of 50.50 seconds. As we now get set for the medal presentation for event number 33, the 400 meters dash for junior girls. Only 2 athletes competed in that event. Your silver medalist, Chelsea Providence of Taylor House. And capturing the gold medal, Xenia Alexis, also of Taylor House, in a time of 1 minute 06.7 seconds. Medal presentation for event number 34, the 400 meters for junior boys. Your bronze medalist, Maverick Rubin of Friday House. Your silver medalist, Jamal Franklin of Taylor House. and captain the ultimate prize of gold, ladies and gentlemen, Michael Aberdeen of Taylor House in a time of 53.4 seconds. Medal presentation for event number 35, the 400 meters for Subjunior girls. Your bronze medalist, Razia Charles of Greenhouse. Your silver medalist, Amira Keto of Taylor House. And now, this lady has been performing well throughout the course of the afternoon. She captures another gold medal, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for Emma Frederick of Greenhouse in a running time of 1 minute, 0.5 seconds. Medal presentation for event number 36, the 400-meter dash for Subjunior boys. Your bronze medalist, Aidan Bishop of Greenhouse. Your silver medalist, Kyle McQueen of Taylor House. And who is taking that gold medal? It's no other than Kashim Ganes of Friday House in a time of 54.7 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, that completes the handing over of the medals. Thank you so very much, our Minister of Sports, the Honorable Delma Thomas. All right, Mr. DJ, just spice it up a bit. Spice it up a bit before we get into the relays.
of the Brooklyn set. All four horses representing, making the only run. Look at the athlete from Taylor House. Friday House. Look at the athlete from Yellow House. Alexander House. All of my athletes. Alexander House. Followed by Friday. Alexander. Friday. Taylor Green. Look at the athlete from Taylor House. Keep your eyes on the track. As they're about to make the final handover. Who wants it more? Alexander House. As you come out of building the home straight. Look at the athlete from Greenhouse. Keep your eye on the track. 4x100 meter senior girls. Alexander, Green, Taylor, Friday.
It's all happening right here at the Fall Recreational Ground. Just in case you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the principal, the staff, students, athletes, all of this very noble institution sitting on the hills of Mali, overlooking Sudderstown, welcome to the 2026 editions of Athletics Supremacy. And now, it's the senior board run for the 4x100 meters. The upcoming event is being sponsored by Authentic Diversity, Amir Douglas. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your lane assignments. Lane 3, Friday House. Lane number 4, Taylor House. Lane 5, Alexander House. And lane number 6, Green's House. Got there, I am already looking at where I have my bottle of water. It's kind of chill by the tent over there. I might have to head for it after. And they're off. That's a clean start. Covering some ground. There's the athlete from Alexander House. Who's going to make that first and over? Greenhouse make that first and over. But he's been severely challenged here from the athlete from Alexander House. As they go around the bend, ladies and gentlemen. Getting ready to make that second and over. Not clean batter passing, but look at that athlete there from Taylor House as they now go up the back straight. They now go around the bend, ladies and gentlemen, to make that third and final handover. Look at these athletes move. And they all now press to the very edge. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the 4x100 meter senior boys. Fan me, somebody fan me, please. I could have seen the steam from the feet of the athletes on the track. Woo! a showdown indeed as McDonald College continue to evaluate and assess themselves for the upcoming Intercol and Western Games before. Remember, Western Games return at Cuthbert Peters Park on Tuesday the 10th of March. And after that is the big one, Intercol. So just to note that the house that holds the record of the 4x100 meters for senior girls, Friday house in a time of 51.6 seconds, and that was established in the year 2005. And holding the record for the 4x100 meters for senior boys, again it's Friday house in a time of 44.2 seconds, and that was established in the year 1997. As we now get set for the 4x100 meters for junior girls. And that event is being sponsored by Dr. Zenia Jeffrey.
Yo, select tonight.
Over 100 meters, junior girls, all four horses represented. Clean start off the goal. Look at the addition. Taylor House making the first run. Taylor House, Friday, Alexander Green. Keep your eye on the track. 1, 2, red and blue, yellow and green. Making second and over. Friday out. Taylor House is there. Alexander Green. Look at the addition. Blue House. Keep your eye on the track. Junior girls, 4x100 to make the final handover. Taylor House, all by herself up front. Keep your eye on the track. Look at the athlete from Alexander House. Taylor House, Alexander House. What a run by the athletes. Greenhouse, Friday House.
Remember, Live Sally Organization for Development put on a week of activities from the 4th to the 10th of April, which climax with the Saraka. The Saraka would be on Friday, the 10th of April. There will be a number of activities leading up to the Saraka date. So check it out. River Sally will be live.
Sunday the 15th, the opening of the Idle City Sports Football Competition inside of Roselle.
So the upcoming event is being sponsored by Sevens Bar, the 4x100 meters for junior boys. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your lane assignments. Lane 3, Taylor House. Lane 4, Friday House. Lane 5, Alexander House. And lane number 6, Glenn's House. This one promises to be big. Really big showdown here. And they're off. That's a clean start as they go up the home straight to make that first handover. Who will make that first handover? Gleen's up does the nose. So Gleen being chased by the athlete there from Alexander. But it's Gleen, Alexander, Taylor, Friday making that second handover to go up the back straight, ladies and gentlemen. It's Gleen. Gleen, Alexander, Taylor, Friday. Gleen, Alexander, Taylor, Friday. Gleen, Alexander, Taylor, Friday. Who is going to make that third and final handover first? Ladies and gentlemen, the athlete there from Taylor House. His axis to board, ladies and gentlemen. The needle have gone to the heights on the speedometer. The athlete there from Taylor House. The needle went to the highest point on the accelerator meter. It's all happening right here. Rakiash, just a Rakiash. That's not running for no medal. You're running for cash. And if you want more of what you have just seen, you have to return here tomorrow, God's will, from just about 4 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, as we are about to begin event number 41, the 4x100 meters for Subjunior girls. Off the go Queenstown, making the first handover. Greenhouse, followed by Taylor House, followed by Friday. Alexander. He's a 100 meters Subjunior girls, making the second handover. Greenhouse, Taylor House, keep your eyes on the track. What remember about that lifts? Blue House, Greenhouse. As they're about to make the final handover, Taylor House, keep your eye on the track. Look at the athlete from Greenhouse. Strongly challenging the athlete from Taylor House. Taylor House, Greenhouse, Alexander House, and Friday House. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I can see that the athlete anchoring is very upset. She thought she should have gotten the batter a little bit earlier. But that's how it goes sometimes. Gentlemen, we get set for the upcoming event. Event number 42, the 4x100 meters for sub-junior boys. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 3, Glen House. Lane 4, Alexander House. Lane 5, Friday House. And lane number 6, Taylor House. The curtains are slowly coming down. And they're off. That's a clean start. Looking to make that first handover. Who is going to do so first? Taylor does not know, but dropping the butter. So it's Friday, Taylor, Green, Alexander, Friday, Green, Taylor, Alexander making that second handover as they go up the back straight. But into the back straight, the leading there by some 5 meters is the athlete there from Greenhouse. Green, Taylor, Friday, making that third and final handover. Is the athlete there from Green, Friday, Taylor, 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 Alexander. quickly run down the score here for you. In fourth position, 286 points, Friday House. In third position, 403 points, Alexander House. In second position, 480 points, Taylor House. And 507 points goes against the name of Green House. At this time, I would like to take the opportunity on behalf of the principal, the staff, the students, athletes, all, to say a very special thank you to all the stakeholders. With you being involved one way or another to make this sports meet the very successful meet that it has been here. To all our police officers, thank you very much for providing security. To all the officials, thank you. To all our specially invited guests, thank you. To the sound system, been provided by DJ Swift International, thank you so very much. To all the officials, to all your patrons, thank you so much. The bartenders, all who have different stalls on the inside to provide the eats for the patrons, we thank you. To all the hard-working medical team, thank you. So Mr. DJ, they are not quite ready yet. So just pitching something in the meantime, and of which I will alert you.
select tonight.
We got to try and wrap up the sports.
Yo, select tonight. One to them.
Again, I say thank you for turning out in your numbers to witness the 2026 annual Inter-House Championship of McDonald College, celebrating 63 years as a very noble learning institution. They celebrated under the theme, rooted in the past, rising to the future, 63 years of excellence. Nice theme. And if you're a past student of McDonald College, wherever you are now, we say we belong. Quoting from the school song. And the motto says, Saltando, alza, petimus. Meaning, from the land of the leapers, ladies and gentlemen, we seek high things.
Clean start. 4x4 open girls. Leading the pack, the athlete from Alexander House. Followed by the athlete from Greenhouse. Taylor House. 4x400 meters. Still leading the pack, the athlete from Yellow House. Look at the athlete from Greenhouse. Strongly challenging the athletes from Yellow House. What a run. Yellow House. Greenhouse. Making the first handover, the athlete from Alexander House. Then Greenhouse. Taylor House. Still leading the pack, the athlete from Yellow House. Alexander House. Strongly challenged by the athlete from Greenhouse. Here's the 4x400 meter open girls. Yellow House. Greenhouse. Look at the athlete from Greenhouse. Strongly challenging the athletes from Yellow House. Keep your eye on the track. Keep your eye on the track. Taking the lead for the first time. The athlete from Greenhouse. And she continues to extend the lead. Greenhouse. What a run by the athlete. Making the first handover. Greenhouse. Followed by Alexander House. Taylor House. Continue to extend the lead. The athlete from Greenhouse. Strongly challenged by the athlete from Yellow House. Taylor House is there. Powerful one by the athlete in Greenhouse. Yellow House. All by herself up front. Greenhouse. Alexander House. Still leading the pack, Greenhouse. Is the 4x400 meters open girls. As they are about to make the final handover. Greenhouse. Alexander House. From Greenhouse, she continues to extend the lead. All by herself. 4x400 meter. Open girls. Alexander House. Taylor House. What a run by the athlete from Greenhouse. In the back stretch, all by herself. As she come around the final bend. Greenhouse. Under no pressure. In the home straight. The athlete from Greenhouse. With a comfortable run. She about to cross the finish line. Followed by the athlete from Alexander House. Only 3 hours representing. Yellow House. Taylor House is there. As she come around the final bend. On the home straight. Taylor House. Let's her bring her home. The other from Blue House.
Ladies and gentlemen, the just concluded event was sponsored by Jalen Boise Olive, the Penn Ultimate Event. As we now about to witness the ultimate event of the day, which is event number 44, the 4x400 meters open boys. Let me also take the opportunity to say a very special thank you to Robin Belfon and his crew for preparing the ground. Thank you also to Just Cool Creative and Blazer, shopping like a razor, taking us around the world, streaming live right here from the 4 recreational ground. Let me do some justice to our very generous donors for the final time of the evening. Our very generous sponsors, Andal and Associates, Authentic Diversity, Carib Brewery, Grenada Limited, Classic Lighting Grenada, CL Pharmacy, Grenada Bottling Company, Grenada Cooperative Bank, HM Trucking and Equipment Services, Little England, Sevens Bar, Sheldon Auto Services in the Villa, Top FM Radio, the Presbyterian Church of Grenada, Akisha Olive, that's Pem Pem, Ashida Charles, Christopher Hutchinson, Daniel Rush, Delroy Kellis, Dorian Maras, Diego Julie, Dr. Zina Jeffrey, Esther Phillip, Jacqueline Adams, Jalen Thomas, Jalen Boise Olive, Jelani Glynn, yours truly here, Justin Noel, Joseph Andal, Kendall Frame, Marcus Julian, Marina Julian, Maria Melis Ramjohn, Michael Cyrus, Nola Nelson Lewis, Sharon Tanis, S.J. Tutoring, and Vondel Oliver. We'll try our very best. If you did not hear your name, it means that I haven't seen it. Yeah. And they are off. The 4x400 meters. Boys open. Taking the lead there is the athlete from Alexander as he increase the distance and make it by some 35 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, is the ultimate event of the day in progress. The 4x400 meters. As he knows, sprinting going up the back straight. Wow. Alexander, Friday, Taylor, Green. Now into the home straight to make that first handover. Alexander making the handover first. There is Alexander. Friday now. Green, Taylor, but way out front, leading by some 65 meters, ladies and gentlemen, is the athlete in a class for himself in the meantime as he get ready to take the top of the bane. So it's still in the lead. Alexander, Friday, Glean, Taylor, Alexander, Green, Friday, Taylor. As he about to make that second handover, still in a very commanding lead in this 4x400 meters, the athlete from Alexander House. He's leading by now some 80 meters, ladies and gentlemen. So it's Alexander sprinting his way down the home straight. Alexander, Friday, Glean, Taylor in that order. But out front and way out front too. Leading by some 100 meters, ladies and gentlemen. The ultimate event of the day, the 4x400 meters open boys. Alexander. He is now taking the top of the bend to make that third and final handover. Alexander is in a very commanding position. It will take something rather dramatic for them not to win this one. Still Alexander, then followed by Friday, followed by Glean, followed by Taylor in that order. But it's Alexander, Friday, Glean, Taylor in that order. But look at the athlete there from Alexander House in a very commanding position As he now powers his way to the finish line, ladies and gentlemen. Sprinting it away is Michael Thomas. Alexander House. Here comes Friday House. He's been followed by the athlete from Glen House. And now the athlete from Taylor House crosses the line. Ladies and gentlemen, to complete the final event of the day. What a session we had on the field today. As they have evaluated and assessed themselves for the bigger picture, they still have Western Games to come. Tuesday the 10th of March at Cuthbert Peters Park. And they're getting ready for the big one, Intercall 2026. The days for Intercall, the 17th, 18th, and 19th of March. And here's what, again, we are hosting the Junior Carifta Games. Twice in 3 years. How fortunate we are. And that will be hosted over the Easter weekend from the 4th to the 6th of April. Let's see what's happening both sides.
Yo, select tonight.
Take it on, Mr. DJ. We have our final medal presentation of the evening.
And don't forget, we're coming back here tomorrow night, Twilight Relay.
As we get set for the final medal presentation of the sports meet here this evening, to bring down the curtains on what I will term to be a very successful athletic sports meet here at the Fort Recreational Ground. And the man being escorted to do the handing over, a man that wears many caps. First of all, he's the principal of the school, McDonald College. He's also the president of the Association of Principals for Secondary Schools. He's also the first vice president of the Grenada Football Association, Mr. Carl Andel. Mr. DJ, the song for the medal presentation. Medal presentation for event number 37, the 4x100 meters for senior girls. The bronze medalist, Taylor House. Collecting the silver medals, Greenhouse. And ladies and gentlemen, collecting the gold medals, Alexander House in a time of 53.60 seconds. As we now get set for the medal presentation of event number 38, the 4x100 meters for senior boys. Collecting the bronze medals, Alexander House. Collecting the silver medals, Friday House. And the house that is going to collect the gold medals, Taylor House in a time of 46.10 seconds. As we now get set for the medal presentation for event number 39, the 4x100 meters for junior girls. Collecting the bronze medals, Greenhouse. The silver medal goes to Alexander House. And the gold medal goes to the team that's running a time of 56.00 seconds. That's Taylor House. And now, the medal presentation for event number 40. The 4x100 meters for junior boys. The bronze medal goes to Alexander House. The silver medal goes to the athletes from Friday House. And the gold medals goes to the Taylor's House team in a time of 48.30 seconds. Medal presentation for event number 41, the 4x100 meters for Subjunior girls. The bronze medal goes to the team of Alexander House. The silver medals goes to House Greenhouse. And the team that ran in a time of 54.70 seconds, they are earning the gold medal, and that's Taylor House. And now, medal presentation for event number 42, the 4x100 meters for Subjunior boys. The bronze medal goes to Taylor House. The silver medal goes to Friday House. And the team, they run in a time of 51.0 seconds. The athletes from Greenhouse, the gold medal belong to you all. Thank you so very much, Mr. Carlander, Principal of the McDonald College. Oh, I missed one, sorry. Medal presentation for event number 43, the 4x400 meters open girls. The bronze medal goes to the team from Taylor House. The silver medals go to the team from Alexander House. And the gold medal goes to the team from Greenhouse in a time of 4 minutes, 36.5 seconds. Medal presentation for event number 44, the 4x400 meters open boys. The bronze medal belongs to Greenhouse. The silver medals belongs to Friday House. And the team from Alexander earned the gold medals in a time of 3 minutes 43.5 seconds. That's it finally, Mr. Andala. Thank you so very much, sir, for doing the honors. And now, as I'm about to declare the winner, the house that came second, they did so with a total of 486 points. The house that came first did so with a total of 523 points. But let me declare from fourth, come up, ladies and gentlemen, with a total of 294 points. Give it up for Friday's house. Yes, they did try well. Put your hands together for them. In third position, scoring a total of 423 points. Let's hear it for Alexander House. And I stated before, the house that placed second came in with a total of 486 points. But with a total of 523 points, we're in the green today. Greenhouse, jump, make some noise. Yes, you will be bragging for the rest of the months of the year. The title belongs to you in 2026.
Everything's been in the air like a rock.